Hello. What up, Big Hank? Oh, alright. We're doing this. Let me get comfortable. How's your day, man? First try? Pikmin 4 is good? Hell yeah, dude. I know I'm gonna love it. Dang, you hit me? Yeah. I gotta time that better, I suppose.
To me, boy.
Fuck. Okay. I gotta remember that's a sideways laser. I appreciate his concern. Jill's not yelling for me.
I failed.
Bro. Oh, just let me restart, man. Okay, this is going to be a lot of tries, so I'm going to save it right now. The closer I am, the better.
Why am I doing this?
Oh my god. No.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. Help me, boy.
Dude, I suck. Oh, perfect saving spot. Can I, like, force these to dodge? I can't.
Too slow. Let's try.
Okay, save it for when he moves, because he's gonna move. Here we go, here we go. What?
To me, boy.
Oh no, ignition. What? Oi! Whoa.
There's this one.
Fuck.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. Let's try. To me, boy.
No. No, dude, come on.
Too slow. Alright! Just like old times.
What are you doing, dude? Am I hitting it? Oh, 72,000. What is Dragon Dance? I don't know. Oh, no! Dude. This dash. The dodge. Clive just stands there after a dodge. It's so annoying. Pretty good run though.
What am I doing?
At least there's progress. 400, 800, 1200, 1600.
I can't go on.
Bruh. Huh. And reverse progress. I wonder if the 34s are more than... Oh, dude.
Help me, boy.
Dude, he's doing it already?
I failed.
No, you can. I just have no idea how to time the laser explosions personally. But you totally can if you're good enough. Which, you know, my catchphrase. I fucking suck.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo.
Oh. Oh, dude. So I tried to time it, but it didn't work. Yep, it's so hard to time and extremely punishing.
Too slow. Let's try. Alive!
I forgot it does the second explosion again. Even after I jump over that initial shockwave.
Help me, boy.
Fuck!
To me, boy.
Dude! Torgy's pissed. Like, every look at the cooldown on every dodge. This is me spamming dodge. It's fucking garbage.
It's not so bad. Help me, boy.
No, dude.
To me, boy. As we're ready.
play it safe.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Tighter. Thanks, boy.
Thank you, boy.
Too slow. Nice try. I failed.
Oh, I'm so happy. Ow. Of course I got hit by it.
To me, boy. Too slow.
No.
That hurt, Torgal. I needed that. To me, boy. Nice try. Soil and stone.
Oh,
It's all ready. Help me, boy. There's a good boy. I'll make you another. That hurt, Torgal.
fuck it. I need this healing right now. Oh, it barely healed me, dude. Oh no, it did. Okay. Nope, fuck that attack. Fuck that attack.
Too slow. Too slow.
even do Red Dawn, bro. Yeah.
To me, boy. Too slow. Well done, Torgo. Oh, good.
Oh, fuck. I did not notice that attack.
Help me, boy.
I can barely, like, fucking see him with all the fog. Okay.
I'm hurt, Torgo.
Oh, dude. Fucking stop. Let me cast Mega. Come over here. I think it's time. I need to heal up. I can't save it. Oh my god. Gosh, it barely heals me.
Nice try.
He's almost staggered now too, dang it. I don't know what this is, so I'm canceling. Come on, tree. Wait. What are you doing? No! Oh boy! Oh my god, look at this. Oh, please. I'm begging you. Oh no, it still has quite a bit. No! I'm so scared. My body is so tense. Oh man. Fuck it. Oh no, look at my health. Please kill it. Yes! Jeez. 25,000 experience, dude. Oh my god. Oh yes, thank you, NVK. Jesus Christ. Oh yay. So tense. Thank you for lurking, man. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh boy. That was so close. I got hit by that wing attack, and I had like a sliver of health.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Sheesh. Alright, see ya. Wait, that's it? Definitely not to be trifled with. No. This is just a stupid dragon. Too cool. You could say it's one of the moments. We do a little trifling. Dragon can trifle D's. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was wild. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's any more hunts. I'm also gonna run to the kitchen, be right back. Yeah, I clutched it at the end for sure.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Looks like no more hunts. Alright. Oh, rewards?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Dang, I'm so close to the next one, too. Music and Amber.
Yeah?
Alright.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hey. I mean, I don't blame you, dude. Really buckled down there at the end, uncharacteristically. No, buckling is a bad thing, right? I really strapped on there. Strapped in. I got a new song. Ah. No. No thank you. I've got some materials, but I doubt I can do anything with them yet.
What do I owe the honor?
What do I owe the honor? What do I owe the honor?
Anything else?
Can't do anything yet. Lame? Alright. Story time. On our way to Conver, where last we saw in a cutscene, Big Barnes and his loyal assistant murdered a bunch of nobles, or ministry, I don't know. Is big shit gonna go down there? Who knows?
The free city's under siege. Let's go.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Orcish fodder! Yo, the orcs are back.
Let us be rid of them.
Hello, I need some AP, please.
Be safe.
well may be. I doubt it, personally. Actually, 10 hours sounds reasonable, because we have the entire continent of Ash. But then there's gonna be, like, super bosses and shit. Beyond that guy, Svarog. There has to be. There has to be, like, a 1-hour cutscene to compete with Xenoblade 3.
Straight home now.
Oh, alright, nailed it. Another path? I mean, shit. I'll take a little peek, and then I'll turn around. Yeah, you may be very
Clive.
correct.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Of course it's fallen, Clive.
Ready, go?
Everywhere we go
Fire
falls.
brings you.
Even old hideaway.
Time to fight.
Snake
Thanks, Cal.
eater. Jesus. Come on, suction the item. Alright, literally same place. Oh, there's a split path here as well. Big surprise.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What? There's a green marker all of a sudden. Oh, there's multiple. Alright. Fine.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive,
Hello, I'm Help.
your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So
where
we've
does
been
my skill with
searching
the
for a
blade
place
come
where
in?
they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, so I'd better try to clear.
I'll do my...
Shut
We'll
up,
find a
Theodore.
village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the abandoned fishing village. Cool. Holy shit. This is actually connected to where I was, this little town I'm at right now. That's kind of crazy. These maps are bigger than I give credit for. Anyway, I'll do that later. Activate every other quest as well.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately,
Clive's
coming
like,
from all over.
"Damn, that's
looking for
crazy,
safe
bro."
haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me.
It's... So,
Well,
I suppose...
the blight might be pressing in. There's just what a band of cutthroats have would have been.
I do. He's...
And I've already shared a few thoughts, and I dare say he's...
Of course.
Jesus Christ. Hell up.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Mark. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for...
So,
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with you, and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taking...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You go...
All right.
We shall see you there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have
That's a
lived
good
for
point, Hank.
since that day.
But even
But what
before
of
the
Lost
5-year time jump, if you went back
Everything
there,
you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this.
the
aim.
buildings are
Once
still
it is
up,
done, the village will have
technically,
served its purpose.
if just
My comrades
damaged,
and I are
from what I
sure of
remember
our
anyway.
cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, but a village home only to the Freck. And will you
Okay,
take
so of all these allied villages,
and
we're just helping them to expand, basically. They all seem samey. Go here, kill a thing, and we'll start to live there.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
How is it still a football field and a half, dude? I don't know. I wish I could answer that instead of just whining all the time. I suppose I don't hate this, but I do think traversing around the world,
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me.
I think if
I no
traveling
longer guarantee your
between each
protection,
place
but I
felt
can.
better, that would help a
There's a
lot.
safe
But
place I can
Clive
take
is
you
so slow, and you can't
If that's what the master thinks
sprint of your own will.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master
Cooking
Quinton.
competition then?
We
I
owe
mean,
him
shit.
our lives.
You're not
So
wrong.
we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
Maybe something to lighten the
If he's
mood.
saying
You're
we ain't
right.
safe in Lost Week
Probably
no
you're right,
more,
I mean.
It's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be
You just
it.
came up with that.
I only
That's
hope
good,
we can
man.
see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Something with Jill and Josh
You lot! Where's everyone else?
and
They
July.
ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
Like, to just humanize them
Just
a
come
little
from the
more.
Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Fucking
These are fine.
monster.
I'm just a little whiny.
Stand a chance
And
against
this,
that thing.
these,
If I don't get the message
these
to
side
him,
quests make sense as
I'm
well.
gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh shoot, bad timing. What up, fellas? Thank you, Raptor, for the raid. I think I met you like a couple of weeks ago from Big Docks. What up, Raiders? Floridor, I remember you. Mawak 64, hi there. What's up, man? How you guys doing? How do I do this? Of course, Doom Eternal. What did I expect? Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for the raid. I'm super deep into Final Fantasy 16. I imagine nobody cares about spoilers, otherwise you would have left already. But just a little warning, a lot of spoilers here. It's alright, to be honest. It's alright. It's good. It's good. I'm having a good time. You know, money's important, bro. Get that. It's also, like, pretty inaccessible being stuck on PS5. Thanks, Sony. You like more the turn-based. Yeah, I grew up on turn-based, but You know, I'm fine leaving it behind. Money is very real and incredibly tangible. I love it. Chocobo racing would have been sick as well, dude.
Clive, look.
There's like not a single
Don't tell me we're too late.
chocobo activity in this game other than using it as a mount. A lot of other Final Fantasies had activities with them.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Let's try.
Yeah, it absolutely is, dude. It's super fun, though.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Jesus Christ.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
Yo, big
there's
docs.
more bad news.
We're just talking
It's
about it.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. And how are you? Yeah, we did. You know, it's kind of funny. I can probably say I've never beaten Halo 1 on heroic, because I've gone through it on legendary a gazillion times.
Before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Quentin.
Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Shit, is everyone gonna be dead? It's not true, right? That'd be wild. Ow. I know, right, dude? Oh, are you an infinite hater as well? Or what do you mean by use old draft box?
It's over.
Oh. I mean, it was on Xbox One. So, I'm just wondering what you mean.
Stay down. I need to find
Series
Quentin.
S. I'd say if you can save up a little more, it's probably worth it. Oh shit, dude.
Quentin. Quentin.
The whole
Look
town
at me.
die?
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Right, I mean turned. Oh, everyone's gonna be up here, huh? No, just a little bit.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I do.
Is Lost Wing?
I just
The
spammed it a
flood
bunch right
has
there.
filled the valley.
I see. then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Need to go now?
All that I strove for
Alright,
is
Moak.
gone.
Thanks for coming in
Only
Raptor's raid.
emptiness
Nice to meet you.
remains.
Have a good rest of your weekend, bro.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you?
That was a good
Tried to get
stream.
me you only freed us so you could
I'm trying my hardest, man. Thank you.
We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Have a good night.
I
Sleep
prayed,
tight.
and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Yo, what is that
If you
supposed to
don't
mean,
mind
Hank?
waiting.
I always get water at
I
restaurants.
look forward to it.
I don't know if I've ever gotten anything but water in my entire life. What are you trying to say, man? Dang, so did everyone there actually turn? That's fucking wild. Brutal. In a good way? Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Beep beep. Oh shit.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Hey, hey, they're just over there fighting. What the hell? Yo, holy shit. I'm gonna upgrade ignition, dude. Hopefully it lasts
I think
longer.
that's the last of.
Oh, it's just mastery, which is assignment to any icon. It's already upgraded. Maybe I won't then. I already upgraded it once, apparently. I do like, satellite. I have been enjoying satellite. Never upgraded this. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, let's do this in satellite.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
When am I gonna do Ultra Nightmare again? I don't know. I don't know. It's. I mean, I've told you before. I feel pretty demotivated
Something the matter, Theodore?
seeing how good everyone is
Quiet.
and how I'm just incapable of like getting beyond level 3, even after 6 months.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Level 3 out of so many. That's before any boss. It feels like it's just a waste of time. Other than the fact that I do love playing it. It is really fun. But at the same time, it's like actually impossible for someone of my skill level.
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Well, I mean, thank you,
It's done.
but there's no way.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
I'll try again, eventually. I'll play again. It's been a while, though, for sure. I've been pretty hyper-focused.
I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Thea.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need
Just
some
talk
help
to her,
from time to time.
She's probably not even doing it for you.
I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... That's a job.
Wait, is that just how it ends? What the fuck? Excuse me. Yeah, all the buildings are still up, which is pretty weird. I guess I gotta rewatch that cutscene. What the hell? How long has this been here? Like, they're not even damaged, dude. Were the buildings on fire or not?
Kill them!
You will leave this place, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Yo, Flanader.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow.
Yo, I have two of these now? Holy shit.
Nice try. Too slow. more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Put up some watchtowers and archers. You got a home. Dang, you got a lakeside waterfall and everything here. Windmills already built.
Without masters.
Living it up.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
Blackguards.
The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
It's okay, they just need to go down the road.
Lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Alright, Wade.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
For sure.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Alright, the most basic sentences ever.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright, and then naturally I gotta go back to the hideaway. And make sure there's no new hunts and weapons. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Missive? Is that like the trophy? Ooh, there's hunts. Excuse me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Talisman of
this.
priming? What the fuck does that
Best of
do?
luck out there, Sid.
Increases Lionheart tonic duration? Bro. Fuck out of here. Oh, just one. It's probably a big one. Lost Wings, Sanbreck. The greater part of those Black Shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. A Lost Wing, Sunbreak. Roger that. Let's go handle him real quick. Sprint here, Clive. Or at least jump better, so you're more fun. Okay, there's no marker on it, so I think that means no.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what it be?
Yeah.
That it?
Last Wing. Where could he be, though? Genuinely no idea right now. I forgot. Okay, let's read the board one more time. I'm going to assume it's like northeast. That's closer to the capital, the old capital. No, it doesn't say. Shit. Alright, game. I doubt it's this way, because this is in this direction is where we took Quentin. Think I'm gonna have to fight in the actual city? No, it says he's a survivor. He didn't turn. So I think he's just outside of it. I mean, not that I know. I bet it's like one of these little nooks like that. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go and run around. I'm gonna go up here first. Okay, this is spooky. Or actually maybe over here. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Let's check. Damn. Okay, so it was not here. Is Advent anything? I have to check. I have to. While I'm here, before I teleport away. No, fuck you, bombs. Nice one, Hank. Alright, there's nothing here. I'll just kill these guys, though.
You deserve a rest.
Maybe in the cellar? Sorry. My brother keeps barging into my room. I mean, I guess any of these little nooks could house him. I don't think they would, though, because they deliberately don't allow you any attacks in town. So I think it's somewhere where Sprint will activate. This is so pleasant, dude. Yeah, man. Back in the day, they used to have the pre-rendered backgrounds, just making everything all nice and pretty. Bro, where are you? Hey, big dogs. You haven't been streaming. What's up? You been just playing the Final Fantasy games offline, or? Oh yeah, there's another thing I've been wanting to mention to you. Hey, I feel that, dude. Alright, you did mention Dragon Age last time, and that you finished. As far as streaming goes, I've been wanting to tell you, like, your icon that appears on the top left of, like, you know, people who follow you will have your icon appear on Twitch, and whether you're offline or online, the icon appears the same. It's just black and white. So it might be a good idea to add a little color to it, so it'll, like, actually, like, light up, stand out a little more when you are online. Because I swear, it always pops up on the left for me, and it's always just black and white, so I can't tell if you're online or offline. And then I, like, hover over it, and I'm like, oh, nope, he's not streaming. You know what I mean, though? Does that make sense? It's just a thought I had, and it's feedback that I've gotten in the past as well regarding my own icons that I've been through. You could just add like a red ring around the outside of it or something. Nice and simple. Yeah, I mean, I hope it helps. Man, I cannot find this guy. Getting pretty annoyed. There's an ether pool over there. Maybe that's something.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, here. Good girl.
Faster!
Oh, that's just a teleporter. God dang it, where is he? Hedge wizard, what the fuck are you?
Enough of you, are there?
Another flan? Jeez. Dude, there's a lot of enemies at once, let's go.
Thanks, girl.
I'm down. Dang. Did I go in the cellar? I think I didn't. Honestly, really, it was just out this way. You know what? You're right, Hank. Why else would it say Lost Wing? Well, no, that's all Lost Wing still. Maybe you're not right. You're probably right at this point. I've exhausted every option. I can't tell where a cellar is. I go upstairs. Oop. No, this is wrong. Oh shit. It's fucking dark. Please be here. Yes, thank God.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Bro, come on.
Help me, boy.
Oh yeah.
Still. Leaving. Ready? Let's try.
Over.
Your work here is done.
Okay. Dang. Oh, and there's an item here. Okay, I think my work here is done, so... story time, I suppose. Oh.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. it. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Byron?
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh, let's go.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh.
It's
Family
really
reunion.
you. I never thought I'd see the day.
18 years, man.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe?
Shall we then?
Wait. So I'm going solo? Oh, I'm going with... Yeah, I'm going with Doggy. Vinehound.
Both of you.
You too.
Splitting up is always a bad sign in media. Media. Even Vol.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Alright.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh shit. Wait, are those orcs? Those aren't Akashic.
They've been routed.
Oh, there's an Akashic.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, fuck. Dang. I'm getting my butt handed to me. cool map. This would have been a really cool, bustling city to explore.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Mr. Waloed himself. Yo, sick. Oh boy. I can't fucking see, game. Oh no! Dang. Holy shit, dude. I already have 2,500 again. What? Should I be saving it, though? Actually, I want to see what this looks like. It's cheap. Relatively. Okay, let's just upgrade everything that we use, I guess. Yeah, well, that's everything. Everything's upgraded now. Oh, just masteries left. For the things that I use a lot.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Not concerned. Doesn't look any different, really. Fuck. Oh boy. Almost 80 grand.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Man, look at this dude's weapon. Pretty cool. Probably should hard save.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I just want to do it.
Well done, Torgal.
Probably should have opened with that.
Where is your master? What does he want?
No, I thought I could dodge it twice. Okay.
You've caused quite the commotion.
And who are
But
you?
then I would expect
Oh
no less
shit!
from you.
You put on armor? Some very generic armor.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold
Well done, Toro. To me, boy.
What kind of lame achievement name is that?
Too slow. No good.
Oh, fuck.
No trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Sick. That is very much like the giant spear in the Lane Dell.
Yes.
Huh.
Let's try. Come on.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Look at Torgi. Oh no! That is Raiden Shogun's attack.
To me, boy.
Oh my god.
Well done, Tom.
Oi!
That's all ready. Too slow. Nice try. Enjoying yourself?
Oh!
To me, boy.
I didn't hit him? Shit. Fuck.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Oi.
Nice try.
Pretty good.
The vessel is strong.
That's it? I thought you were gonna be hella cool. But you're just some dude in armor.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh no, it's gonna come back in Akashic form. Oop. Oh, yo, let's fucking go, dude. Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Man, he came here, so we're not actually gonna go to Ash, are we?
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
What is this song?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
Why?
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, fuck.
Try it.
Oh, fuck.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh wait, Jill. No. You're gonna die. Oh no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, he's Torgal's carrying the sword.
Power beyond reckoning.
and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I hate this game. This is trash. You know what? It's a trope. You don't see them die on camera, they're not dead.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Didn't absorb any
This
powers.
place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Okay, they're not even pretending she's dead.
It's
That's
the
good.
mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. Clive with the casual button down. Oh, we're still here. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. And that's where the boat is docked. I've still never been here, which is a little weird. Oh, and he's got his full attire back on.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
Dread Comet, the Sickle, and Dalmekia. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, okay. I am allowed to travel. What the heck?
Ready, go?
Little Dabalooya. So, like, even advancing the storyline, they're still level 33. What the heck? I mean, it's probably for the best, because I don't want fights to be hella long.
Mistakes. Thanks, Gal.
Too slow. Fine hand. Enough. Nice try. Too slow. All right.
Okay, there you are. Peekaboo. And one patriotic bird.
Be safe.
You're a parrot. Dreadgauntlet. Such a weird name for a chocobo.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me.
Choco Meteor? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Dude.
To me, boy.
It doesn't even have a stagger meter. I barely healed from all that, dude. Okay, dead. Dang, that was hard.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh. Let's check the usual spots again. Okay, here we go.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Rune Blade. Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune Belt.
Should last you a good while.
And Rune Crescents.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Sweet.
Anything else?
No, you're good, Blackthorn.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oops. Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
sitting under a pile
You
of
have
rubble.
anything to say
I
about
know.
Jill?
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
What a big cheese. How you doing? Were you out tonight or something? Just noticing you did not stream.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Nice.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Awfully presumptuous.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Minidor. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I've called Europus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. What? Well, maybe this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I called Europus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Recall your opus. I mean, surely the game's just gonna tell me.
Invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Cole said that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
At once?
So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
Sid's
Started playing
theme.
when I remove this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
That was one of the lamest quests.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Noctis?
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did
We
so
didn't even
in
talk to
bed.
him.
His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, huh?
I got you.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
What a big scene. How you doing? Good morning, I suppose, huh?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply...
Alright.
And all you need is a single vine.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a notice concerning this very creature was only recent.
How timely.
Alright.
I shan't keep you any longer.
Got it. Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's the name of the quest. I don't want to run across this place, man. Clive, can you run faster? I beg you. Clive doesn't even work out, period.
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so I can make the draft if you can bring me...
Just tell me what...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Now, bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but I'll make sure the other ingredient...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that's just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot? Dang, this might be the last hunt? That's crazy. There's no way some B class is the last hunt. There's gonna be another page. Whispering Waters, Rosaria.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Jeez.
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Fire and flame!
Hopefully one will be enough.
Wait. No, okay. There's one in somewhere in Rosaria. But I forgot where. Whispering Waters, okay. I believe that's where.
Yeah!
Yeah. Boing.
You deserve a rest.
Whoa. Carrot. Why is it called a carrot?
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
fuck?
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal. You're good. That hurt, Torgal. You're a fine hound.
Ah, fuck it. Dang, still not enough?
Come on.
Dang!
Nice try.
No! Fudge me. Dang. I was almost dead.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Move!
Be safe. There's no turning back. Too slow.
Woohoo!
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, dang. I wish they didn't always disappear.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
That one lady always stands out when talking.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Pulls out a spider eyeball.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Have you heard of Soft?
How are you feeling?
I'm gonna watch this man die.
dear. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll
Sure
say
thing.
that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Which song should we listen to? He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Pretty.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
I don't use any. Oh. Well, that's something. I should try Lionheart Tonic. I'm sure it's alright.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Interesting. This whole city was locked behind a side quest?
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
This is gonna lead into more side quests, isn't it?
Shut your hole.
I have some things for sale. Certainly.
Some things? You have one thing. It's a music sheet. They could have just like gave her some potions to sell or something.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell oil...
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the old place in.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Everything's so depressing.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
That's my obituary written then.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest...
Where the watermelon grows.
You take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You have no idea who you just turned away.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up...
Most helpful person in the land.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him,
Zoltan
yes.
is an FTL race.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
And yet you're jealous of his ring.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by hour. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing, luckily for us, salamanders feet.
Time for a spot of...
Salamanca. See ya. Hello, nurse.
Run like the wind.
No holding back.
Alright, I'll kill you. I need some AP.
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll kill you. I need the AP.
Let's try.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
35. Hey.
Nice try. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What did you say?
What's this all about then?
What's all this then?
Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I'd
take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
You want to?
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Pit coal cinder.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
I love seeing a person do what they're passionate about. I almost still can't believe that whole town was locked behind a side quest. Absurd.
Farewell.
Gotta buy up all the songs.
Welcome, welcome. Of course.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Mummy?
The gentleman.
Mummy,
The town guard.
is Badminton gonna come back?
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
Oops.
Which song should we listen to?
I choose this one.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pickle Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Pickle. Pickle cinder.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to...
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
A belt. Cool. Well, not really, to be honest. Weapons are the cool part. Ouroboros.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Wait, how do I make it? Oh, here it is. I need a stone tongue. I wish there was like cooler effects. Stained loincloth. Brightburn? Oh, I already have one? Did I make that? Yeah, I did. It's just outdated, I suppose.
Anything else?
Nope. That was all a pointless quest. Until I can actually make the things.
Over there, by the
Song should we listen?
You gotta keep that song hype. Can't listen to it. That classic FF battle motif. Actually, let's visit Lorsman. Hello? Lorsman?
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Show me then. Magitech? A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. Oh, living weapons like that. I was thinking of the first thing that came to mind were the like living weapons in Tales of Symphonia. That shit was sick. Look at all this lore, dude.
What subject shall we consider today?
If I had any reading comprehension whatsoever.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Hey, puppy.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
help you today, Clive?
You earned this.
Dude, look at all that AP. Genji gloves.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Where the fuck do I go? Oh yeah, the ironworks. Let's drop a nice little save you boy. Maybe look at my abilities. I can master this now. It does make it stronger, right? Hopefully. Let's talk to Miss Ninetails.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Situation.
Here you are.
Oh, this is cool too. The presentation is so cute. Benamir, a lake in the blighted lands of the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. That was a long sentence. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a grave. Oh, scare me. Northern Territory. Dude! There's still a whole ass Northern Territories? The Drake's Eye? Did we blow that up yet? Yeah, we haven't been to Ash or the Northern Territories, where what's her name is from? Jillian. Shit.
Very good.
I don't think we touched that place at all. Yeah, Drake's Eye has got to be right there. We did this one, and then this one, then this one. Assuming there was one here, right? Anyway. Torg, he don't give a fuck.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Wow.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must. The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Torg knows to stand in the lineup. These are my boys, man.
Here they come.
That was easy. One guy pushed the door open with his left hand. Probably didn't even push R2. Gather him up.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Well, they didn't look very different.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was.
Oh no, what's happening? Dang.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
Friends? Oh, nope.
But I thought he was...
Revived with the powers of the Akashic?
Then it is as I feared.
Or the ether?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation
Of
of
Odin. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh, boy. This is weird.
A for
I
another
don't know
round?
what to feel right
Of
now.
course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Hell yeah.
Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Just like your ours, baby.
Plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
What do you mean we'll follow?
Engine's dead.
What is his plan? Fly on Ifrit or Phoenix? Probably, most likely. Alright, I figured it out already.
Have care, my friend. Is not blood that runs through another's veins.
Okay.
These
They're
foes will not fall easily.
all dead already?
They will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
And they respawn. Okay,
Good
great.
thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
What?
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, never mind, we're not gonna ride Phoenix. It sounds like.
In your own time, Clyde!
That would have been cooler.
Right, run for it!
What was the point of making Sleipnir come back if he's just gonna be weak, normal enemies? Faceless. You hate the music. Why did it have to freeze frame?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Are you serious? You don't even have a good grip. The Naldianero. The Einherjar. Surprised you're still lurking there, Saints Flow. Jillian. Barnabas.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Everything's so much better when Mid's on camera.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
These beautiful shots, man.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
An army?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again, dude, yeah.
Good luck, Uncle.
Dude, he got to find out both of his nephews are
May
alive.
fair winds attend you.
That's sick.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I mean, we're like comfortable letting him row back to shore,
Farewell, my
where we
nephews.
were just like
When
fending
next
for
you
our
see me, it
lives.
shall be with an army at my back. Oh, 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 oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Well, just casually using dancing lights. I like that. Dang, he went back home with his walking stick? How long did that take? You did this, Dion. You lost your mind. Not to rub it in.
All this.
Where is this story gonna go? Like, what are they setting up right now?
What have I done?
Oh.
My lord.
Okay. They wanted us to see him seeing what he's done. Pretty intense. Naldianero. Okay, we still haven't been here, I think. We're probably gonna land here. And this is gonna be our way up. The rest of this is blighted, I imagine.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Kraken fight?
Sails on the horizon.
Oh.
She's ours.
On the horizon, it's right there,
Keep
dude.
those furnaces fed.
She has such an energy about
All
her.
hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Look at that water,
Where
dude.
one leads, so does the other follow.
Hey, Sai.
The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Look at this camera work.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
No, I'm probably not playing Pikmin tomorrow. Maybe. But probably not yet.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Alright, have a good one.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Look at that, wow.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh shit, dude. Oh no, dude. Life and death. Holy. They're both semi-prime fighting on the boat. Oh shit, they took Odin away from us, Barnabas.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Did not think we're fighting on the boat. So this is crazy. Actually, I did. I wanted to fight like a Kraken or something. Like all JRPG boat sequences. fuck are you, dude?
To me, Flames! To me, boy!
This is great, dude. I love it. I mean, I don't, but I'm having a good time, regardless. Got a lot of problems with this game. Oh, that's so cool. I really want to, like, tell that we're on a boat as well, so I have to zoom all the way out. Then it makes the boat look farther. That's so cool looking, actually. Jeez. Dang. Oh shit, man. We just built that fucking boat. There's no way Joshua stands toe-to-toe with Odin.
There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shotguns!
Did I come from me here? Or that one? God dang it, game. Let's go ahead and click on all these. What the?
Come on, get up!
What the hell even happened to these people? I'm the only one on board.
Any of us?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Oh.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, I was gonna say, like, we have an advantage being on water, but nope, he can fly too.
In earnest then.
Is this the fight? Is it happening right here and now? We don't stand a fucking chance. This is fucking cool. Oh. Is it gonna stay split? I'm not gonna say it. 100% of people said Moses right now. Should we not be panicking, Jill? Oh, she's tired. She's sick.
I think so.
Right on Torgal, bro. Dude. Ooh, is this where we're gonna
But to where?
meet Leviathan? Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if
Little
we
water
destroy
droplets
the
in his
last
hair,
of the mother
dude.
crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Shut the fuck up.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
you're down here. You're fighting Phoenix right
It is
now.
time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Huh.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh boy.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Defend yourself.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Raise your guard. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our fates in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods. Rise, dust.
Are you ready?
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that
Oh boy. What do I do?
custom.
I'm so scared.
You will assume
Oh,
the
shit.
mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Huh? Oh, it had to happen?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
I'm not even semi-prime, bro.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Salvate these nuts,
Not yours.
Barney.
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger.
How did they do this?
Until it leads you back to the
This
only
is
answer there ever was.
some pre-rendered background shit. It looks way too good.
Intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Sick.
Don't look back!
Okay, that wasn't the Odin fight yet. Not quite yet. Shadow Coast?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led.
What the fuck?
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested
Why
me.
back to back? That's not how you keep warm.
Powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
This is FF13 music.
Only you won't do that.
They're not shy, dude. They've been
Clive, I
fucking
know,
for
would
the last
never
5
do that.
years.
So you believe?
Cameraman just wanted some dramatic shots.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
What do you mean? They've been kissing. They just get interrupted by other people.
For good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
That's gotta hurt.
You fight
That
to
is some
survive.
bare rock floor.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
What else is she gonna do? We're saving the world, bro. Wait, what?
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh, she's giving him her power. Okay, well, I think this means she doesn't have to die now, so I'm happy.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh, she's gonna come.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I
promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
You know what I'm saying? Aww.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Oh.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. That was good. A little cliche and corny, but I'm here for it. Okay, now back to ugly water. Yo, they found us? No fucking way. How did they survive? What happened to the fight with Joshua and Odin? Barnabas? Where's Torgi Wargi? Oh. Oh, look at that yawn. He's chilling.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
The last?
The last Mother Crystal.
What about the one in the north?
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
What?
Ash will have to wait.
Are you You're joking. We're here. It's long gone. What happened? I don't remember. I was wrong. I thought we were going to be here, but we're here. We really sailed all the way here just so we can go back because we were... Oh, it's because of the blight, right? Okay, oh yeah, duh. The blight overtook everything here, and then I'm guessing that crystal and the whole northern territories are done so. Kaput. Nada. Swimming with the fishes. Okie dokie then. We're going back. Hey.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
Why are you talking like that?
Myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yo. Tuning with Shiva could not only change the elemental, yeah. Ice Age, which is a knockback, specifically. Cold Snap, swiftly move left to right, forward or back. Okay, looks cool. I do like the way it looks.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
I think I'm gonna refund some of this. I feel like I don't want it maxed out. I want to just upgrade it maybe twice. Now I have a lot of points for these. Dang, that means I have to... Dang, I'm gonna take off, Titan, I guess. Even though I've been liking it, I feel like I don't want to get rid of Bahamut either. Alright, you know, I may as well reset all these for the points. Rhyme. That seems good. And it's very cheap. Oh, this is good. I don't know if I want that. Obviously, I want Diamond Dust. I gotta switch their positions. Mesmerize and Diamond Dust. Sick.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Where's this?
Seen enough?
Oh, that's the dame.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area, Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but if something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Alright, see ya. I got the gist of it, dude. Ether mine near the village, causing Akashic, and we gotta kill them.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you want to help Hannah get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd... Oh, so... what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I've never had it.
But stew's awfully thin.
Dang. I grab both of you, got tangled up. Duty. Perhaps I shall watch over my charges, awarding them every protection I'm able. Wait, I forgot where she went. Shit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this one. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest of her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
You never know until you try. And she's right there. God damn it. Way over there. Game? I don't like this.
Trouble with your gear?
Level design better.
What do you want?
Ice brand? Oh, another new weapon already? I just got one, bro. Shit. It looks wild.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wait, I wanna make it stronger. Oh, it's only 5 up. It'll look sick.
That it? Fine.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Come back.
Oh, wait, yo, you're here? Hi. Why did you say come back now? I mean, yote.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
the sword of creation. Just checking. Okay. Let us be on our way. Oh my god, there's so many things to do. First and foremost, let's do the ones that are plus signs.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons out.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me, and give those things what for, yeah?
right. Which one of you's first?
Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to play her. Oh boy. Holy shit. That seems good. Let's try one of these. Let's try one of these. Alright, Big Cheese. Thanks for hanging out, man.
It's over.
What the fuck? Oh boy.
To me, boy.
Looks weird in this lighting.
Is that it?
What the heck?
Apparently not.
Whoa, dude. Chimera! I think this is the first one I've seen in this game.
You're not getting past me.
Oh, fuck.
Help me, boy.
I needed that. Let's try.
To me, boy.
Fuck. Woo! 108,000, dude. Let's fucking go.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
GG, thank you.
Man alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
What the heck?
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
He changed his mic setup or
Sorry for
something.
wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravost isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
Thanks, it's broken.
Token of a lasting gratitude, but I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
I just bought a new one, but
Now hold
go
on,
on.
Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of.
Hey, we don't talk about Odin, man.
Thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
I mean,
as long as he can keep our secret.
Does the village need their leader?
Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I mean, alright, we'll steal him.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dang, I want to listen to that song now. I forgot how it goes.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Straight home now.
Dang. Bro.
There's a good boy. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Spherico. Wait. They're everywhere. Shit. Not on this map, I mean, but there's a bunch of shit on this map.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Victor will have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Not really.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
All of them,
There's one
Clive.
upriver, just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
We can do everything.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
All right.
Dang, y'all still level 33. How's your name just gonna be Salamander?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Don't think so, brother.
It's over! It's over!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but...
Literally.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
But he just saved some
made a leader of
children's
himself when the world
lives.
believed he should have been a slave.
Fucking idiots. Gosh.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I hate this racist shit. It's so
And now
beating a
everyone
dead
knows.
horse.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe. Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
all lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lupor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Do you have time for this, Clive?
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell.
Hello, Bearer here.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
Is that Usher?
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Okay.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
All right.
Lubor,
Conrad and
come to the
Natalie
hideaway,
refuse to
man.
consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Jeez. Wait, what is this?
Lord Rosfield.
Hi.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Yep. Oh, wow. I can't even get in there yet. What the fuck? Oh, I have to go from here, maybe? Yeah, dang, game. What you doing to me?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Seriously? It's right there. Literally.
What's happened? Guards at the gate are right up Benny.
Literally.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Okay. I haven't actually been there yet. Wait. This is just in the direction of Randalar, not actually at Randalar. Why is this still here? I'm so not paying attention to this shit. Where's my plus marks? Hello.
And what can I do for you?
May I please purchase this bad boy? Hell yeah.
Excellent choice.
See you.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Hey, fine.
Let of us believe.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
So many garbage quests.
I may have met this dude before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Those things I said before.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been there.
Hello?
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
My heroics? Shouldn't you guys...
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Wait, isn't that hella far?
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
What do you think of the plan?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Right on, brother.
I got peppers to numb your tongue and put fire in.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
They all gonna say the same shit. Damn. Chocobo.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me stuck. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, we'll do whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers? Time to fight. Deserve a rest. Two down.
Huh?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been... Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us.
You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I am very tired, but I'm also kind of just feeling at peace right now and, you know, chilling. Having a good time, I suppose.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
I'll head out
Listen, I've
after
got nothing
this
but respect for the Dame.
side quest in
but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Fair enough, soldier.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will see.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I want to hear them argue.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead